Hello guys, welcome back. So we're gonna continue the story. I feel like I distract myself a lot with like doing side missions. This time I'm just gonna focus on story. It's actually 2 a.m. so if you see me drowsing off, you already know why.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship is just
Is that it? That's the only thing I have? Sid?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
He's still alive?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Take our time.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So does he know? Does he remember that Joshua helped him?
He did.
Oh.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Joshua, hello? Saved you. Twice. No way. He looks sick.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha.
would make Martha leave the rest. What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got
Oh no, I'm fading. I'm fading.
March.
Any idea where?
Dang it.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering
I'm
Martha's
fading.
bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Come on, don't fade. Don't fade. Stay alive.
If those horses touch down.
Look. up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
She's still alive.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields.
Let's finish this quest and then I'm gonna shoot to bed, cause
There's only
bro.
ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Farewell. It's over.
Fade in.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Clive, you already know these people are evil. They killed everyone. There we go.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Glorious.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Getting good at this.
all of them?
Stay awake.
I think so.
I'm gonna sit here like Mr. Bean. I need to complete this game. Oh, reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. Ah, I see.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
We both know he's dead, boys. Come on now. Yep. That's it.
Found her.
The abbot.
They kill everybody.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I knew that was gonna happen.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
How am I fading, bro? How am I playing and fading? Oh no. Don't fade, don't fade, don't fade. Stay awake. Stay awake. I really wanted to get tired tonight. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Pressure already. Nice try.
The hell was that?
You didn't see that coming.
What the hell was that?
That must be the bridge.
I can only imagine what New Game Plus is gonna be like.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Thought I had a lot more points than that. Oh, cool down.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, I'm fading, man. Dang it. I need to go sleep.
What in the world is going on?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
I'm on daddy duties today. When she wakes up, I gotta stop recording.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So there's more mother crystals? Oh, there was only one. You destroy the one and that's it.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Oh.
Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
No way.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Can't wait to see what his uncle looked like, to be honest. Otter's counter. What's it about? Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I got a surprise for you guys. Wait for it.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as
Hello,
we did at Marcus?
Ambrosia.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Fly, Ambrosia!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Welcome, stranger. Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Oh, that's a bit too far. I was gonna go and get that item list. Too far.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
I think they're looking for us. We are the only outlaws here. So.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Fair play.
these people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's check. Persia.
Yeah! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh boy.
Ever since the Arboretum, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. You deserve a rest. More of my mother's men.
Oh.
Come on.
So actually, I forgot to say, when do you get the chocobo? So as soon as Martha goes missing, you need to do a side quest within that town where you're looking for Martha. I can't remember what the side quest is called because I'd have to go back. Actually, I didn't even capture it on stream on record. I was doing it just after I finished recording. So trigger the quest where Martha goes missing, and then once you get to that little village where she is, do the side quests around that village. Not all of them. It'd be useful if I actually captured that bit, but keep on missing. I was gonna say, can I jump from here? And thank God I can. This game is just perfect. I just love this game.
Blood, Clive.
Just freaking love it.
And still wet.
Oh. Hugo's not happy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Okay, that English is just
Say
mad.
that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh wait, hold up. Someone's healing them, right? Wait, how are they not dying? How are they not dying? Interesting.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh no. Everybody gonna die, right? Roja, I need you now.
Ready, go?
Come on. Oh my god. Ruins, right?
Find something, boy. Death.
This game is just brutal, mate.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
This guy's mom is like just evil, dude. Just
why?
Satanic.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
This guy's mom is like...
Yes.
What? What is wrong with her? I mean, I know she's a
We can't
B-word.
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this...
Oh, it's not been
South,
unlocked yet, okay.
they may already be in Port Isolde.
She's a monster, dude. Does she have an, is she a dominant as well?
We're approaching Buick
I would
Bridge.
much rather her not be a dominant,
No doubt the
because
Empire
that would
would
be
let us
shocking
cross
if
over
she
to
is.
Rosalith.
Turns out to be, oh, I'm a dominant. I hope not.
No need to ride from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ambrosia.
Come on.
Go, baby girl. Get me out of here. I really don't understand what made her so mad. Like, what was her name again? I'm not even gonna say her. Your Highness. She ain't no one's highness.
The Lazarus.
She's just
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't
I
stand
wouldn't
a
even
chance.
call her mother at this point.
Let's hope my uncle felt better.
Smaller enemies, really hard to combo down. Oh my god. I am lightning. So dope, man. Oh my gosh. Aoki Yoshida Desuka. Ambrosia, what happened to you? You're not right next to me.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I hope not. I want to fight.
As long as it is abandoned.
It's not. Really isn't. We all know this.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah!
But we did just beat the Shiza out of them, so...
Thanks, Gal.
Can't believe Ambrosia's still alive. Oh my god, dude. My chocobo just saved me.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not this way? Cool.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
They really want to fight, huh?
Or not.
Oh, mage? Where's the mage? Where's that mage? Don't annoy me, Mr. Mage. So what happens to you? All that for a drop of blood?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. Is that my sergeant? Sir Alex?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Is it Sir Alex or Sir Ferguson or whatever the hell his name was?
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade even.
Sir Wade.
No way. Oh man, what happened to the rest of them?
We can speak inside.
Oh, he didn't kill them? Good man, Clive. Good man.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
That little fist. Chest pump, even.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Fire in our heart.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all?
Don't know what I need it for, but it says it's important, so crafting even. I'll just get a few.
As you wish, my lord. Will that be all?
Elixir is too expensive in this game, dude.
It has been...
Maybe for now. Maybe, you know, it's gonna be easier to get later on. Wow, okay.
An honor.
Let's go, Million.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
So hard.
Who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldhead have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's go. Let's end him.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
We tracked down the
Is he
bastards
here?
responsible
Oh, he
and
is.
fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Does he have a chocobo?
Suffice to say,
Otherwise, he's running.
that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, he does.
Fly, Ambrosia. Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Is it these guys? It's time to eradicate you.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
How many times do I have to scold you, my boy?
For
Here you go.
Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
His face looks freaking
Your
hilarious.
petty revolution ends here. On these armed swords we swear.
Oh.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one to find their matches for them.
Oh, I couldn't see that.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There he is.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Can't cancel out of that.
Left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Nice experience points. Take those.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
That's true.
For as long as the
Can't give
Firebird's
up.
flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
More EXP? Nice. I must have at least 1,000 now, right? I don't actually understand, like, the top one indicates how much EXP or skill points I've gotten from the battle, right? I think that's what it means. Not overall, how much I have banked. I need a lot of skill points.
And
I need
how
to master
long
them.
has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
What is that,
It's the
Sir
mark
Wade?
of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thanks, man. Thanks for helping me out, my boy. Is it raining? I was gonna say, how can it rain? It's hot. Why is my chair always going down? Rossfield Manor. Oh, we're gonna meet his uncle.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those are some heavy, heavy foots coming through, man. It's like a
I guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Is he older than the father was?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
My blade is invisible. Oh, that's a glitch.
You would mock me as well?
Or maybe they don't have their weapons with them.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is so heartwarming, dude.
Yes, the infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Dude, I love my nephew as well, man. Stop it! Stupid game!
Of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
I love all my nephews.
Place a Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
That whooping. That was personal. Testing Clive's strength there, mate.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's wrong with Jill? What are they trying to tell me right here? Why is Jill acting a bit sussy? You know what I mean? She's like, oh no, I don't want you to be having all these welcoming, warm parties without me.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Ah, here we go. We're gonna find out.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Tell us, Jill. What's up with you?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And I shall help you, darling.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Are they finally gonna kiss?
Thank you, Clive.
Just do it already, you freaking lovebirds.
I must atone for my sins. Only then When it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Do it!
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Why is it when I'm honestly like working and like just busy, my friends try to call me like, bro, I can't pick up. I'm working right now. I honestly can't. Anyway, let's end this chapter and come back in 2 seconds. And voila, we're back. The hideaway. Back we go. Well, that was quick.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
What do you have for us?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted,
doesn't mean that they can't be dealt with later. Is that what you wanted to know? Of course not. I knew that already. Need to remind you, Cooper. The mightiest of all nobles. First goal, the Greensward. Corrupt might. Oh, I didn't finish that. Okay.
Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Ah. Thanks for this. I will get clapped once more. Oh boy.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
What's this? Decorate.
Oh, Clive!
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Black, I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation.
Yes, of course. Let me see what you
Here's
got.
everything we've received and everything promised.
Gifts, huh? Respect.
All yours. Here you are.
Berserker ring?
I gave you that one, didn't I? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
There are new billets being posted.
Skipping this, just gonna get it. Skip, skip, skip.
Fine.
Blacksmith's Blues. Oh. Shouldn't have skipped that.
We'll
Oh, well.
never hear about these guardians of the flame.
And how many...
Allow me to educate you.
I have the details here.
I just
Thus
love
ends
seeing
today's
Joshua
lesson.
grown up, man. It looks so dope.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
Sorry, guys. Quick side quest. I'll probably skip this bit. Go into story.
Something tells.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August. And now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my...
Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. All the bloody dust.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we have.
Wait, I don't understand. How do I locate the cliff?
Never hear about these guardians.
Alright, let's carry on with the story.
It will be over soon. Or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
It's time, baby. Hallelujah.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
An update? Oh boy. Is that the patch? The day one patch?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
I'm gonna have to do that patch right now.
Drake's breath.
This is where Titan is, right? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Alright, enough with these distractions. Sorry, guys.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
And I will be right back. Just gonna do the update, and then we'll be back. Matter of fact, let's upgrade our skills before we do that. 1,300? Bro, we got a lot. Which one shall I upgrade first? I feel like I should upgrade one of my moves that I use the most. Well, I quite like that move. like this one. I'm not even using that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, screw it. That's it? There's no difference to it? Okay. Well, that is what it is, right?
Imagine when I came.
Alright, boys. I shall be back in 2 mementos. Alright? Let's update the game. How big was it? How big was the file? I wanna know. Doesn't tell me. Update it. Maybe they fixed the frame drops. Random frame drops, bro. Random. Get down, boy. Hattie, I need to clean your litter. Alright, we're back. Really? Brother, I can't see. This tight place. Cannot see, man. Tight place. I feel like they do this stuff on purpose. Uh-oh. Is there a rock falling?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You know, like one of those temple games where you're walking through and there's a rock falling, you need to hide to the side or get crushed. Yes, sir. Hey, Turgle. Oh, he seems enhanced. Wow.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, we got a new necklace. New accessory. Aerial blast, what is that? What's aerial blast? Wicked wheel. I don't got that. Definitely a boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Not you again.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Not
Just
you
like
again.
old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
How did that hit me?
Nice try.
Oh no, too slow.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Oh my goodness. 3 times? Oh my gosh.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Die, dude. Oh my goodness.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I think we can have up to 4. gotta get used to my combos when I'm like fighting these bigger guys that can't be juggled.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Do I have to wait? Oh yeah, of course. We got a ice mage with us. Oh damn.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
She looks sick.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
So how you getting back? Okay. Guess we're flying Garuda. Clive should... He should be immune to this anyway.
They don't look too tough.
That's not the level. But in numbers like these.
He's out. Which way is it? It's this way. Okay. Let me just look around this side. Is that the way we came? Yeah, this is the way we came.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
As I was saying, Clive should be immune to the whole volcano thing. He's literally Ifrit.
Breaks breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Slow. Nice try.
no. Oh, there's AoE damage on that? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ooh. Is it better than the one I currently have? That's the question. Oh my god, way better. What? On God, bro? Why? Kind of wanted to use the purple one since it looks rarer, right? Not using that right now. That move is too sick. I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh, not you again.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, he does it twice? Oh, you're being upgraded, huh? Oh yeah, sure. This. Wrong timing, my brother.
Good, I'll wager.
Oh my god. again. Get your ass down, please, sir. Get your ass down, sir. Come on, Clive, let's get it. Oh, wrong time. Ikuzo. $200? I'll take that. That's good enough amount of points. What's this for? Useful practice. Yeah, get back in your lap. Yeah, get back there.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Be boiling too.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish this.
Sure, baby
before
girl.
the heat finishes me.
Here.
Literally, what I'm thinking is Clive should be absolutely immune to this.
We'll enter
heat.
the Comric by the Handmaiden's living
Like, he
quarters.
should not even feel
It was
hot.
always a hive of activity.
He is the
Sounds
dominant
like
fire
we'll have a
after all.
time staying out of sight.
You know what I mean?
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much
Like, there
like
should
to
be
see.
some type of, you know, immunity to it. Earth, immune to earth. Fire, immune to fire. You know what I mean? Anyway. Just thinking. I think my baby girl is waking up. And she may have done a present for me too. She may have pooped herself.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Back to sleep. Not that again.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Right.
Tell me.
Need to finish it off.
Where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Someone just knocked the door to the man who did that.
Fiend!
And the parcel wasn't even
Clive.
for me.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
She's gonna die.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Please flee.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Time to save. Thousand points already. 1,000 points already? Yeah, I get to get 10 show. Alright, I must attend to my baby. Alright, let me just pick this one up. There we go. Now I can save. Boys, I'll be right back. Just gonna attend to my baby girl. Father duties. Hey guys, I'm back. So occasionally I might need to go. Cause obviously my girl's awake. My girl. my baby girl. You guys know what I mean. Therefore, if she does cry or anything as such, I will have to go and attend. Look at these fools.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Keep your hands to yourself. How dare you? Oh my, oh, it's in cooldown. Why you touch me? Them camera angles when you're fighting in like tight spots, dude. it's just not the one. Crazy, bro. It gets chaotic. Also, when I lock on and then let go and then lock on again, it changes character. I don't like that. I hope they fix that. Like, I don't want to change character. I just want to lock on to the same character that I'm already beating up. You know what I mean? Ocean.
How many of them
are? Hello.
Too many.
Nice try.
Wait, I can't, bro? Oh. Come here. Oh, secret door, I see.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Feel you, man. Look at them.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Well, that was late activation. Grace of who? The grace of who? Will of the Wykes. This is boss.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just
well, these
as
people
the
are too
Holy
evil,
Mother
man.
wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
Alright, Kratos, calm down.
Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
I'm a god.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
What are you gonna do? Bro. Oh, damn.
Now, right.
Joshua. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Getting cold in here. Oh, damn, she's transformed. I don't allow it.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt. Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Come to me, free. Oh hell.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh.
This quick.
Oh, even with the smoke. Oh damn, that burns over time, dude. Simmer down, boy. Oh my goodness. Ow. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Finally does it. Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
I thought she was gonna do that big diamond full thing. Skill even. What? Oh, you can transform? That's a big cap. Ah! What the hell? Brother. Brother. What? That move is so rapid, bro. I just got cooked. Now. That's looking. What the? Ah, that's too early. Shit. Strong. He was strong.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Wait, what? Oh, to destroy that thing. So was the boss we just fought Imran? Was that him? Go on, mash square. Is that what you want me to do? No. Okay.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
That was our second one so far, Sid.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, you were here.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Togo. What's up, my boy? Joshua gonna show up? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
No way. What do they actually mean?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Wait. Is that like a chamber? Like the one we did, like the test where Joshua had to go when he was eventually... There he is. I think he brought it up, didn't he? He summoned that gate so they could escape. Joshua's too sick.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wow. Oh, there he is. Wait. Josh was here. So who was the hooded man?
This way, Your Grace.
Was that Ultima again?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Random car just beeped outside, I'm sorry.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
How's it going, guys? Welcome back.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
You cracked another crystal. I went to the gym, I came back. Again? Oh, wait. Oh no, don't show. And yeah, I had a really good session. Before I start to get really tired. I thought let me just get some play before I start to snooze off, you know? You see me snoozing off, boys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get this game done so I can start recording my video that I need to put out soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been
I shouldn't be distracting myself with like side quests or anything as such, as I got a lot to do still. Still need to capture all that videos. These don't count. My face is in it, and I want to make sure it's
I've done what I
cinematic.
can,
So.
but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh,
Understood.
she's turning into a stone.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight,
good.
it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Someone's gonna drop them.
Clive, where are you?
I knew it.
In here.
Not gonna happen until she's about to die. 100%.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
Bro, these villains need to give it a rest.
This isn't the Dalmekian army
I
we're
barely
talking
just
about.
got to the freaking
It's the men of the rock from
hideaway.
Drake's Fang.
And they're already
Hugo
attacking my
Kupka's
goddamn
private
crew.
guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
That's right.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Where is Otto? Otto? Otto. New side quest.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Right. Vivienne.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Go on, give it to us.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on, then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Get him, Gav.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
You get him, Gav. Uh-oh, this is it. Comes Titan. What's up in here? Rosalith. Oh wow. Already in chaos.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I want to raise the alarm. I want to fight them all.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I got a new blade. It hurts. Yeah.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Literally.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
It's Ambrosio around. Oh, Torgo. I was gonna say. Let's go, baby. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ridiculous.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I always do this. Every time. That's fine.
And there's only one fitting punishment. Slow.
Fighting in those tight spots, dude.
what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Barbaric. No mercy. Where is he? Say what?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
There's more!
Like locks away. Look at that. It just looks away from the other end that I'm fighting. What the hell is that?
city or die. And another!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh, what do we get here? Oh, cooldown. What damage?
Remember, take him alive. And another! Stay down! You're finished! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Lord. Every Final Fantasy game is here.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's down. Then let's make this count. Let's try.
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of points.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or
Ow.
should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Torgo.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What a ninja, bro. He's a stealth master. I wonder what the game looks like from his, point of view. Are we gonna play as him? Don't tell me that. Don't say this. Don't give us hope. Or Josh was gonna come and save.
Where do you want me?
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Well
Gaff.
done, Gaff.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
What a man. What a man.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Adorable. Oh, he's nowhere to be seen, isn't he?
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Oh my god.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Let's go, Torgo. His eyes. Is that a new move? Torgo got a new move? Wait, what? He's transformed? What?
Can you stand?
What the fuck is his dog?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Torgo's gonna finesse.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Uh-oh. Thurgle looks sick.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did? Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Let's try.
Why is he looking around? Let's kill that guy over there, bro. Oh my god, who's that?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Buzzers always kick him in threes.
Let them come.
Try to parry his ass. Oh, 1,000 points. That's a lot. That is a lot. Kupka, you're next.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
He's in his human form. He's that strong? Really?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yes, it was.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosaria! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Oh, so it starts like this?
What of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Why is the big...
You learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Why is he so fast?
Nice try.
This is too lit.
You're back for death!
It's a power of the leg.
You will die by my hand, Rosalith. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Bro.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh no.
The earth will always be my domain.
There's more!
Oh no. He switched gears, didn't he? What the hell? How many transformations does this man have? Oh. Oh my god.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Oh my god. Oh, I just got buried.
Nice try.
Okay, she didn't know you're fighting the god of war. Understand? I don't know what that means. Huh? Piece of cake for me, boy. Break that. Yeah.
This is my domain.
Oh. Cutscene really making me get kicked in the ass? Oh. Sliced. Your hands are gone. There's a bug here.
Mess! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Ah!
Did he just crush himself? Oh, okay. Imagine.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Huh? Huh? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, I should have brought the active time lore.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
I love
That's
Gav's
the
accent.
biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Whoa.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Torgal, man of the hour, and Gav. These
I was so
freaking
close.
bugs coming in my realm.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Imperial Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
That's the end of that chapter, boys. Oh my gosh. Be right back. That was insane. Insane. Whew. Kupka was a sick boss fight. Sick. Peak boss fight.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Okay, told off. Rosaria.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Tell me Torgal turns to stone.
Jill.
For using his power.
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
So. Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. There it is. Parrying is finally here. Took a while. Took a while.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Bloody bugs.
When did you get back?
Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
What a name.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
No way.
The storeroom, was it?
Otto just got set
I
up.
wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Anything else? Oh my, oh my.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You won't like that.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
What?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for
This
you.
guy.
From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
I hope I can use 4 icons.
I was wondering where you got to.
That'd be nice.
Mid's back from Canva.
4 at the same time.
Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you,
Wait,
Aaron. That
Alright,
just leaves the
boys.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
This is where we part ways because I am going to practice with Titan. I don't know why I keep looking. It feels like I'm streaming, but I'm not. Anyway, I am going to depart. I'm going to practice with Titan and see what I can do. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another day. And we're just gonna carry on with the story. So hopefully everything is on track. Yes, that was the last quest we left on last night.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop.
We just beat the hell out of freaking Titan.
She needs the aid of a skilled
It was pretty dope.
So naturally, I thought
I've been messing around with Titan a little bit, and I like it though. But I feel like Garuda is my favorite icon in this game so far. I haven't come to anything equal to Garuda so
and if
far.
I don't patch 'em, we'll all
In
of
terms
us
of tech
sink
and
into the
combos,
mere.
anyway.
I'd gladly spare
Yeah,
me
Garuda
all
and
the time
Phoenix
I have, but the sad truth
seem to be
is
the
I
way
ain't
forward.
got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me though.
Titan
does
is
it?
probably only
What about
good
that
for
other
like
fella?
counter
You know,
parrying and
the
stuff.
one
now.
over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
What a name. Bardolph. You guys can still see me when I do this, right? I mean, I need to sit straight. Can't get too comfy, because if I get comfy, I'll fall asleep. Also, I have my nephew here. My nephew's here with Lana today, so it's supposed to be my day off, but my brother ended up not my brother, my sister-in-law, basically my brother, right? My brother was due to have his child, another one coming through, like this week coming, and he ended up having it today. So yeah, we had to go and pick up my nephew so he could go to the hospital with his missus. So that's the current situation, man. I'm like, I was supposed to finish the game today and just like go through the whole thing today, not go anywhere and record, but I have to look after the kid, man. So yeah, things are gonna be delayed a little bit.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Is he? Alright, well, let's find him. It's quicker if I go from here, right? Let's travel. Ambrosia's gonna take us there. Guessing this way? Yeah.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ah, there you are.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of it.
You're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
It's the least I could do, my boy.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh my goodness. Messed up that one. He's gonna get used to that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm trying to parry that.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, we'll try and get that right. Oh, I can't see, bro. Alright, can't see. You take damage even though you're broken. 90 skill points. I see. So I got 209.
That should do it.
You made short work of that
And the
lot.
top one is experience points.
Thank
Did
you,
not know,
son.
imagine.
Now
I
my
thought that
folks
was the
can rest
skill
in
points
peace
we
once
get.
more.
Pathetic.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Gotta keep an eye on my babies, sorry.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy
what I need to
fell.
do.
Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
I was meant to do something.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon
Keep an eye on
left.
the kids, but something else.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Ah, never mind, they'll come back.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Budgeting.
My neighborhood is just... Before we go, 209. I want to get that. Ah, bro, that looks crazy. Ooh. Oh my god. Jeez. Nah, I think, yeah, either Phoenix or... Whoa, that looks so cool. They all look so freaking dope, dude. Oh my god, it launches them. Disaster. I can't make my mind, boys. Phoenix looks mother effing sick. That's a whole screener, bro. Oh, wow.
Its little list.
Those ults. Here we go.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Keep an ear out for my nephews, just in case he wakes up.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Hey.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Da, 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 da.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
It's my good deed. Have you done your good deed for the day, guys? Make sure you do it. God is watching you. Real nice and close.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Ah, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh. Right, let me just collect this.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue. Just tell me.
That I have my boy. Oh yeah, she has deliveries.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh,
Here you are.
Berserker ring.
All done?
Alright, let's check out what it does. The breath of fire. I want, what do you call it? Cooldown.
Yeah. What's everyone
For my weapon skills. All of them, to be honest. Especially Gambit. Garuda's move. It's basically one of my big combo dealing, damage dealing things anyway.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
What have you got for me, baby girl? Nope. Nope.
Is that all?
You, please.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear? Should last you a good while.
Last. Alright, let's just do this one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Is that it? It's gonna go up by 1.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Oh, look at that blade. Look at it. It's good. Boys, looking after kids is
Clive, where have you been?
it's tough.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgor.
They drain you, man. They drain your energy like crazy.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgor may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
What?
In one
A
of our
rare
oldest
frostwolf?
bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir?
Now, The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
Those bastards to kingdom come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Yeah, she was in a pickle, wasn't she?
Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
That's crazy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
That's how you get work done, huh? See, they're gonna show us the workshop. Purity. Sometime later. Music in this game is so relaxing. No wonder why I fall asleep. Like,
Isn't it brilliant?
it's crazy, dude.
It
is so relaxing and just beautiful.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
She's nuts, man.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Dun, dun, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Right.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in
So
circles.
sick.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Go on, Vivian.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
What a menacing aura just sitting behind you.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who? Do that. Uncle!
Trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
What are you doing here?
Clive, my boy!
Have a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here.
He's jokes. Guy's a numpty, mate. He's a numpty. Wow, this looks freaking absurdly beautiful.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Bahamut.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
That's true.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Let's go.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Prepare for battle, my son. Here we
What
go.
on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Alright, let's end this chapter. And we are back. Where is this thing? At the bottom.
The little ones said they'd give us new clothes.
Keep an ear out. Gotta keep an ear out. Uncle Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction. So
He looks like a Dynasty Warrior
You
character.
were working with the Guardians of the Flame to
You know,
evacuate
like,
the people of
this is how
Rosalith
you
upon
and that.
Isolde.
One of them guys.
I was. Aye.
Actually.
Then I have questions for you.
This is how you.
Please, come
The guy
inside,
with
Uncle.
a big spear.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Dude, what? What did he say? I was looking, but I wasn't reading it.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, Vivian Tales, here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Bro,
And
the
in
blight
Imperial,
keeps
or Black
spreading at
Galleon,
fast
she
rate,
boasts a
dude.
vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To
Makes
wit,
sense.
it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about
My
it,
friends, he
boy.
means Jill.
Time waits for no man.
I actually love Clive's uncle.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto.
The hell, man.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Sorry, guys, my partner's calling. Hello? What's the matter? They're really good. They're asleep, baby. Yep. A living room. And Lana's in her bed. And Lana was like, bye, Sandro. Bye, Sandro. And they both literally slept at the same time as well, so it's great. Yep. Okay, bye. I love you too. Bye-bye. Bye, darling. Sorry, had to pick up.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Of course not, Gav. You're coming with. You saved my life
I'm
once
not
already.
going there to destroy the mother
You have to
crystal.
come with.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Sounds good.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
The desert.
So,
They showed us this
what
area
about
in
your
the
uncle?
showcase.
I
gameplay.
mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go. I finish the game. I'm gonna do all the side quests.
All right,
Off.
Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Velcroy Desert. Wow. uncle fight? He better.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Aren't they hot?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ain't no way, dude. This look good. Square Enix. This looks so good. Right.
Our destination lies over that dune. Beyond
Ain't
the
no
ruin.
way. Ambrosia's here.
All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Faster!
Matter of fact, you know what? I want to fight. No, let's fight.
Be safe.
Let's do this. Need to get used to my combos right now before I get into the real battle, you know? So, the more I fight, the better it will get. I need to lock on. I need to remember to lock on.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You left company. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be desperate as your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
Enough!
Time to fight. It's over.
He's already dead. He was already dead.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I really wish you could fly. That'd be impeccable. Wait. Nah, that's not an item. Damn, bro. I think I love the desert more than any other area. I just love how it just looks alive even though it looks dead. I just like it. Love it, man. It looks cool.
Thanks, girl.
Whee!
What do you think those soldiers were? So, Lord Cook.
I don't know if you guys ever played the Black Desert, but the vibes I'm getting from this desert is similar.
There she is.
This desert
The
is
good old
coarse.
Dalamil Inn.
Way
Do you know,
more
this
detailed.
heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, this is some serious stuff. Hopefully when this game comes out on PC, it'll look 3 million times better than what it did on PS5, which is gonna be nuts.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, okay, Assassin's Creed. Ah, this game, dude, this game of the year, bro. There's just, I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm not even simping over it. It's just, I don't know, man. The drip, dude. Oh, the character designs, bro. The gameplay, the story. Oh, it's too good. Even though I'm hella mixed up with the story, like, it's in my brain. Most of it kind of makes sense. Most of it kind of doesn't. I'm just lost. Everything's so new and fresh to me that I'm just like overwhelmed.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ooh, VIP area, huh? No way Odin's here. Don't say that. Don't say that. That would be busted. Or Joshua. Joshua's upstairs? Oh no.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Joshua's literally down, upstairs. Oh my goodness. Does she know who Clive is?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Not again. I'm busy. It's not my girlfriend. It's one of my boys.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I thought he was gonna fight.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, that must be painful.
It's over.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Damn, it's loud out there. And it looks like it's gonna rain.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Why won't he seek Clive's help? Clive could help him. You just reunite. Huh? who's feeling that. Joshua's here.
Clive?
Oh, no way. No freaking way. He still doesn't eat his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Are you sure, Clive? Torgo. That's a big dog. That's a big dog. Torgo is whoopity whoop. Massive.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I think you spoke too soon. Yep. Yep.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? Gil only. No trades.
Nah, man.
Go with Gilbert.
That's expensive. Hey guys, care to help me?
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
For Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Can we go upstairs? Cheers, sir.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Kupka's truth,
I want to explore, but I know this way.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Bro, she
You said
was
Sid's contact was likely to be
so
an
blunt, so
influential
rude.
sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
These guys are big. They are huge. Oh?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Kindly.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Not really,
Only
but
as far as I think.
And you do.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for?
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Let's go, Uncle. Fighting in tight spots in this game. Hard. And also, I would suggest you guys keep the lock on as toggle and not as hold, because as soon as you let go, it changes character. Like literally, you could be fighting someone mid-air, you let go of holding on the L1 to lock on, straight away changes character. I don't know why it does that, but I hope it just sits there.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the
finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Let's meet him. Let's meet him.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I do have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Thought I heard my daughter speaking.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Damn.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Talk to me, mate.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Let's go.
Go on, bro. Oh. Thought I could go that way.
Back to the stables, girl. A deposit?
The juiciest meat from Green's.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
Why is it so
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Well, you don't want to speak.
I need a new dress.
If they
You don't want no trouble.
last time, needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be dressed.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
Speak.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright. Raining. Please rain. I want it to rain, I want it to be cold. It's too hot. It's too hot.
Why is the tavern shut?
Find Lord Byron.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy
Gonna
to
say,
part
is he a
with,
traitor?
should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What is he up to? I was about to say, you traitor!
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far... I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Finished.
So hard to do these combos on the go like that, man. Oh my gosh, so much to think about.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The whole thing,
Long enough
right?
to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Let's do it.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind
This
have
child,
been
the way she sleeps.
encouraged to look the other way should you
Oh
attempt
my
to pass
goodness.
through.
Her arms are like twisted.
Thank you. And please allow
How's that
me to
comfortable?
cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
You drip. Oh, maybe not.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Umia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
These youngsters.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Oh,
Not at all.
I think she's
It was
waking up.
my pleasure.
Oh boy.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and buds!
Hanging lanterns!
Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Now he cares, huh? Alright, boys. We're gonna have to end it there because my baby girl is just awake. So, I'll be seeing you all shortly, my dear fellow friends. Sorry. Lana, say hi. Say hi, guys. Look. You're here, Lana. See? Lana and Papi. Say hi, guys. Say it, baby. Hi, guys. Wave to the camera. Be hi, guys. Say hi, guys. Alright.
Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got.